Orky dorky, kids. Who's ready for some Narsloops for breakfast, eh? Wait, 3 days ago. Oh yeah, I did stream 3 days ago. Okay, no, that makes sense. Hey, Jets are like my #2 pick for winning this year. They are indeed my Western pick. And they're up 2-0. Aw, poop on you. Okay. If anyone wants to, we'll say keep in touch, I guess. In the event that we don't come back somewhere between winter and forever, there's always the Discord. I know that the link below still works. I don't remember if the command actually still works or not. Okay, we're gonna try and take you out. Guy on the bottom right, more than likely gonna attack. Oh, how about that? Do we have any, like, you know, there's like, you know, there's the butt lovers, the thigh lovers, the tit lovers, whatever. Do we got any midriff lovers in the house? Because I love me a good, she's got a good midriff, and that is what I'm getting at. Boyle, thanks so much for subscribing for 13 months, but that's only gonna do you good for like 2, 4, 5 more days. 2, 4, 6 if you count today. People of culture right there. If I'm ever in Winnipeg, unless work takes me out there, I don't think I'm gonna. That's a poll? That's actually fair. Well, okay. Choose your favorite. Eyes. Booty. Booby. I have to try and like get around TOS, so midriff. Actually, you know what? Face is a good. Wow, yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna do it this way. This way makes it so that it is gender neutral, so that everybody can answer. No arms? I didn't have any more options. I don't think there's a add extra option in that, actually. Ah, poop. But the emotes live on. Fair enough. I guess. Small, what, like T-Rex? Oh, baby, those T-Rex arms are glorious. I mean, arms lead to hands, and yeah, sure. Howdy, Chris Quinn. Howby. No one for thigh love, eh? Never mind. That's how you manipulate a poll, kids. Oh! You didn't mean in length. You meant like, wait, you don't like... Are we discriminating against muscle mommies? Oh, Dustin, we're gonna be streaming today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then maybe November, or maybe in December, or maybe in like 2030, or maybe never again. We'll see where it goes. See, no kneecap. Make it thighs. So it's a good thing I didn't get picked for jury duty, because if I did get picked for jury duty, I would be doing that all the way till Friday, which means that the hiatus week streams would have been none of this week and only Saturday, Sunday. Nice. This isn't a Gamba system, it's a poll. I did say duty. Knock on wood. I don't need to. They already said I'm dismissed. They got their 14 people. Well, 12 plus 2 alternates. Oh. So the numbers that they... So like everyone got a number to like... You know what? I actually don't care. So if we get demonetized off of this, then whatever. So they have the... I shouldn't say convict. They have the accused walk in, and my instant thought, which is probably not what you're supposed to be doing as a juror, but I look at him like, yo, this dude looks like a rapist. And I'm like, well, we'll see what the charge actually is. The charge is from October of 2023. I know, sexual assault. I'm like, hey, we're already in there, boys. It's not profiling if it's right. But from October of 2023, or yeah, October of 2023 seems like... Knows it. Whoa, 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 pump the brakes for a second. Yeah. I may be a horny AF boy. Oh, frick you, Vix. But it's always consensual. That one time with Toriak, that doesn't count. I read that so wrong the first time, Dustin. I thought I read I reverse engineered the clit. And I'm like, what the frick does that mean? I wonder if I can... This is probably like super doxing. Oh, it might not show up. No, none of these are him. If you think no, well, if you're reverse engineering it, the tilk. Hang on, we can think of something. Wait, hang on. Chat GPT. Hang on. Let's see what Chat GPT can come up with. Freaking. So I asked, if you reverse engineer a clit and you call it the TILK, what would the acronym stand for? Let's see what we got. We have the Tactile Integrated Love Core, the Touch Intelligence Locating Circuit, and it puts in brackets because obviously it's hard to find, and now it's got GPS. The intimate liberation component, fighting the patriarchy one orgasm at a time. Oh, okay. Why are we saying ChatGPT is a bad thing? This is amazing. Things I'd like to control. Emphasis on like to, because let's be real, it's got a mind of its own. Whoa, wait. ChatGPT's changed since the last time I used it. If you reverse engineer the GP or the clit and we call it the touch intelligence locating circuit, you in fact will find it using the TILK. You know what? I'm in a good mood, Dustin. Hit me. Bring on the AI overlords. I'm ready for it. Man, we have hit a full degen. Not 20 minutes into a Tuesday stream. That's not a new one. I feel like I've heard that before. Or is it new to you? I feel like I've heard that before. Don't Google it as if I'm not gonna go. Oh, yeah. Old news. Did I change this to attempt 3? I feel like I didn't. This is probably not going to be worth it. I did not. Butt beam. We have a diverse crowd, except why we hating on, I guess we're not hating on. Remember we said favorite. So maybe if we went to like, what is your second favorite? Thighs just like come straight out ahead or something. I'm gonna go with that. If you guys played any game for like 20 minutes like you did in the last 4 or 5 of any game that the Habs have ever played ever this year, you would be fine. That being said, if other teams played against the Habs like they did for the first 50-55 minutes for the whole 60, the Habs wouldn't be in the playoffs. So it depends on how you look at it. The Sens, okay. I only saw the last little bit, to be perfectly honest. I basically saw the comeback into the collapse. I don't want to word this. The Sens Leafs game had the softest reffing And I say that by looking at something like, oh, I guess we're calling this in the playoffs now. And then I see the other games and I'm like, oh, we're not calling it like that. So why were we calling it like that against the Sens the other day? That being said, there were definitely still some penalties that the Sens did take, but I also saw 3 penalties from body checking. So we'll see how it goes today. Would I ever speedrun 7? Only if I decide the life is no longer worth living. Oh, frick. All right, don't damage roll.
Holy Angelo Mioka rated my stream with 4 viewers.
I got this. Hang on. This is gonna take a little bit. Holy Angel? Konnichiwa? Hang on. Oh wait, no, do this part first. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, this is so long.
あなたのコミュニティをここに連れてきてくれてありがとう。あなたのコミュニティをここに連れてきてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, what she said. I wanted to try and say that. That's too much. She's talking too fast. Okay, we did it. But thank you so much for the raid. How were you working on some more no sketch stuff? No, last time I said thanks for the raid or something like that, it got translated to something really weird. So I had to change it up a little bit. In case you guys don't know, by the way, now that I'm done dicking around with it. Holy Angel's been working on the new no sketch route. I feel like after it gets optimized a bit, we're going to be looking at like close to a 2-hour. Also, thanks for blessing the run, Sam. You turned off encounters. That sounds like a Pixel remaster thing. This is a Super Nintendo. We don't get that option. This is also what we call the good version. Moog, why are we blursing the run? Every day? Gonna become the new face of FF6 speedrunning because after Sunday, I shan't be streaming no more. Is this even FF6? According to the title screen, 'tis not. Grass toucher. Bro, I can see I actually fluffed it up. I put a little bit of like fertilizer on it. We got some rain yesterday. Oh, she's gonna start springing up real quick. Nobody question it. Nobody question the back-to-back preamps. I bet you this is still not going to be a super good walk just because that first fight was not amazeballs. So Sawyer, thanks for blessing the run. I would sure like to get past Matchstick Factory, really. Okay, if he doesn't wrench, this was actually a decent walk. Alas. It's okay, it's only a 1/3 chance. Only 1/3. Okay. I guess I can set my alarm for tomorrow. I woke up a little bit early today. And I was still late. Mimi, why do you do this to me? Don't you have things to do today, Mimi? Do you love me? Mimi is the reason why I'm not going to be streaming anymore. Fun little fact. So it's actually all his fault. What run are we on? I just wish there was a way that we could figure out what run we could possibly be on so that we would know kind of how the day has been going. Alas, we do not have this type of information in this stream, and maybe we should add it someday before Sunday. You don't have to buy Lederhosen anymore. Where do you get reassigned to? Please say Saskatchewan. Still waiting for your Saskatchewan posting. It's okay, Arjun. I got to be condescending. If there's anything that makes my day more, it's being condescending. Who's winning game 2? For which series? For the series that I am spending most of my time in? I only half-heartedly believe it. But I think that... Yeah, I think the Sens can. Does that mean that they will? Not necessarily. And I said it was going to be a 6-game series, and I wasn't sure who was going to take it. Which, I mean, I guess that means it gets one in Ottawa on my birthday, right? Yeah. Usually you don't super panic until, assuming you're the away team. Well, I guess no, if you don't win at home, then you start to panic. And I guess that works both ways, whether you're home or away. Yeah, this guy's gonna just attack. All right, so because Kutan has so much of a lead, he's gonna just take care of any damage roll shenanigans. So if you're at home, when you do line changes, you do get second change, so you have an easier time matching lines. As well as you do get the home crowd boost. But the changing lines thing is it's actually a pretty big deal for face-offs and stuff. Because the away team needs to go, okay, we need to change people. We have to go first. We're putting out this line, and then the home team can be like, oh, they're putting out that line, we'll match it with this one because it's the favorable matchup or whatever. Also, especially in playoffs, because the Sens fell into it a little bit. When the crowd starts getting behind, like even like small things, like not even like knocking someone down, but just like rubbing them out on the boards, and then like people just start cheering a whole bunch, that can get you kind of emotionally amped up to like want to try to shut them up or whatever else. Then you can do something silly and then they cheer a little bit more because you did something silly. It can snowball really quick, and then you get scored against and then they're cheering even more and you're like, what happened? Now that being said, if you take the crowd out of it, that can be quite demoralizing for the home team. Is that NES or is that SNES? The Blades of Steel? I think Blades of Steel was SNES. Is that what it was called even? It is NES. Okay. I had to Google it. We're gonna have another day where I don't take out my... Oh.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 12 viewers.
Yo, Milk, welcome on in. How was the Donkey Kong Land, Mr. Banana Man? Hopefully you had yourself a good time. Welcome on in. And they still won, so they didn't blow the lead. They just almost blew it. 43-second PB. If I have a 43-second PB today, I might actually be a little sad. Hey, Bidu, let's just be 2 seconds off for the next minute marker. Oh, you hate to see when that happens. But GG's. I'm sure it was not the same situation, because that would be rather coincidental, actually. Oh, hockey's more of a blood sport once you become an adult. As kids, it's more of a... learning experience. We'll go with that. You know, turns the boys into man. So that when they start playing it as an adult, then it becomes a blood sport. Tomorrow's gonna be Chrono Trigger all endings on the PC. Not doing it today just because I don't want that to interfere with watching the Sens. So we can do that tomorrow and Friday. This will probably be Thursday. Hopefully tomorrow and Friday are the only times I need to do all endings. And then I would like to do like a SNES manipulated run Saturday or Sunday. I haven't really figured out what to do for Sunday yet, to be perfectly honest. If we just like keep it low key and just kind of like do what we do, or it feels cringe to make a thing of it. Well, we'll figure that out as time goes on, hopefully. I say that, but there's also a chance I don't figure it out. Excuse me, sir. Before anyone suggests that, no, we're not doing a 4, 5, 6 run. Actually, we'll see how I feel about it. You could potentially just do it. It feels poetic to end streaming on an all endings run, doesn't it? Hey CT, how we doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you for blessing the run. Dude, I haven't played 4 or 5. And who knows how long. I see the Sean Paul and the Philip Wake. Out of the hospital tomorrow? Let's go! How pumped are we? Just counting down the minutes, eh? I remember when I was in there it was just after my jaw surgery. Yeah. They're like, you need to do this list of things and then you can leave. I looked at it, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try and bang these out as much as possible. And my dad's like, you should probably rest. I'm like, we can rest at home. I'm finishing off this list. I had to like get up and be able to go to the washroom and do like a lap around the floor or something like that. I don't really remember. Pretty hopped up on morphine. But I was like, get me out of here. And I was only in there for 3 days? It wasn't very long, all things considered. I just didn't want to be there. I broke my finger. That was just a nice little day surgery though. No, not tech laser. Yeah, if I put my fingers together, you can very quickly tell which one is broken because it has a weird hook to it and it's fatter. Almost AJ. I dropped an 80-pound bar on top of it, and then there was a jack stand that was underneath it, so it went over top of that part, and I was like, oh, luckily it was minus 40 outside. And so when it went, I'm like, ah, crap, I think I'm bleeding. Then I took my glove off and I saw my finger had an extra bend in it, and I'm like, oh, that's that is quite concerning. So then I went in to where everyone else was working. I'm like, guys, I think I need to go to the hospital. One guy who doesn't do injuries very well looked at it, went outside and started puking. I'm like, oh, come on. It's a broken finger. And then I'm sitting there laughing at myself because it's winter, so you're wearing like all your like winter gear. And typically the pockets on winter gear are a little bit tighter. And my keys for my truck are in my, so they're like, are you fine to drive yourself? I'm like, dude, I just broke my finger. I can still drive. It's like, okay, just follow me to the hospital then. So I'm trying to get the keys out of my left pocket, and it's my left finger that I broke. So I'm like, well, I can't put my finger in there because it's broken. So I'm, with all of the winter gear on because it's minus 40, try and reach across your body and reach into the pocket and pull out the keys. I'm sitting there laughing at myself because I'm like, I can't freaking do this, dude. Took me like almost 10 minutes to get my keys out. And the foreman was already gone. He said follow me, but he more like just meant meet me there. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just figure this out. I'll just figure this out, I guess. And then I'm like, well, I know I need to keep it elevated. I need to keep it cold. So I just didn't turn the heaters on in my car. Excellent. And I just drove like this. I'm like, now it's cold and it's elevated. Then because of the time that I actually broke it, when I got to the doctor's office, they're like, okay, we just need to get an x-ray of it. Oh, I'm like, all right, cool. He comes back and he's like, sorry, our x-ray place just closed a few minutes ago. Okay. So then I drive across the city, go to an x-ray place. She comes back and she's like, yeah, so I'm not a doctor, but you should probably go to the hospital. Okay. So then I go and I drive to the hospital, sit there for about 3-4 hours, finally get in. The doctor's like, so your finger's broken. I'm like, yep, I know. He's like, we looked at the x-ray and you're gonna need to get surgery. I'm like, sick. I'll let work know. Yeah, if the finger was like in my other hand, be like, I am probably in shock. Actually, the direct words, or the exact words that your doctor said is, you demolished your finger. I'm like, demolished? And he's like, yeah, you want to see the x-ray? I'm like, oh yeah, I do. I looked, I'm like, oh snap, so that is my bone poking against the skin of my finger. And he's like, yep, sure is. Okay. Weird thing is, I must have absolutely obliterated a lot of nerves in the finger because it didn't hurt until after the surgery, which was like 2 or 3 days later. Well, they say shock and adrenaline for 2 to 3 days. Which am I? Well, now it has that extra little hook in it, so obviously I'm using that one. Can hit spots I never could hit before. If Locke runs away from this, it's gonna be a miracle. Show us the finger. This is gonna absolutely blow your mind, Dustin, but this is not a recording. I am actually using said finger at this moment. It's the other hand, by the way. I needed to hold the L button. So that's the reason why I actually, so I was picking up Phantasy Star Online at that point. I broke my finger. It didn't have the power in it to push the L button to realign the camera. So I just stopped playing it because I'm like, I can't push this button down. I'll try during Turner's hideout, I guess. That cutscene should be long enough. Oh, he already ran away. I don't need to do this. I'll try and put it up so that the camera can, I just need to set up so I can actually see the camera to make sure it's in focus and you can actually see it. What do you call it? The rehab on it was freaking painful. Really? Madge. We were coming into this pretty slow. You double damage rolled! I've never seen the double damage roll! I've never actually seen it until now. We like to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes for this to be somewhat passable. You know, I guess we had a back attack and stuff too. I probably should have double tapped the heal. We have enough MP to do 2 antidotes and still get 2 heals off at the end. Yeah, probably should have. Leave him alone. I'm trying to push off his Gale Cut as long as possible. I was gonna say, don't you freaking damage roll. How far did you stick the Q-tip in? Oh, this might still be passable, actually. Just kidding, Sabin sucks. Ew. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can do this. This is a good way to do it. Can you tell which one's broken? Or was broken? It's the one that hooks down weirdly, by the way. Spoilers. Vargas is just mad because he learned how to do a punch that'll kill people eventually. And Sabin learned a way to punch people that just killed him immediately. Like, wait, you can just kill him as soon as you're done punching? Yeah, dude, what sort of punch did you learn? If this is a sign of what is to come in Sabin's scenario, I am not pumped. Boop, boop. All right, Dustin, did you manage to see the finger thing? Because I can show you again really quick here. If not, you're gonna have to wait till later. Patience in my speed run, Raffle my Mao. Koyak, would you ruffle my meow? I don't know what that means, but so I did the math on it. Based off of what they pay you to when you're doing jury duty, if I had to do it for the whole week, I mean, it works for just yesterday too, but the whole week makes it a whole lot worse. If I had to do it for the whole week, I would have made a quarter of what I would have done just going to work, not including Friday overtime. Which ones are you referring? Are you talking about like Berserk Chrono for Guardian? That is Manip. And I would not recommend learning Manip when you're first learning. Because an extra encounter, a misplayed part of the scripting, and instead of you just winning, you will die. 90% of the time.
I'll learn your nips.
Thank you for that, Yells. Yeah. If you look on speedrun.com and you go to SNES Glitchless, there is that row and it says RNG manip, and then it'll say either yes or no. Fells is also manip. Hobbs is as well. I don't know why they didn't put it in there. You can kind of break it up that way. Because yes, there will be a few different things, because it's like, you know what's going to happen. If there is manip notes on the compendium, like I said, I wouldn't recommend that for learning, because things fall apart very quickly. If you misplay. There is manip and non-manip in the same leaderboard, yes. Now you're probably asking, why? Well, because the RNG is absolutely so simplistic that even if you didn't do a reset to get yourself manip, you could put yourself into a manip situation quite easily by just noticing patterns. The easiest one that's always brought up is without doing any sort of reset shenanigans, because I have a thing written down for it, although one of them I never actually figured out a good one for it. The last lever before Magus, you will get only 6 different damage rolls. Knowing what that damage roll is, you can be like, okay, I'm gonna do this for the fight and it'll work out. Except for one. There was one I couldn't figure out, but for the other 5, yeah, and you can just do it. I fricked up. No, you can fall off and get back on. Not easily, but you can. Remember, he's on fight. And there's a few spots like that. Zomboard Bridge I've managed to frick up and then like get myself back onto it before Masamune. Small things like that. But yeah, go with the non-manip. You'll notice patterns as you play more and more. Once you get quite comfortable with non-manip, you get close to that like 530-ish, then you can start dipping your toes into the manip world. There's a few spots like you can do a save reset before Son of Sun and make that so you don't have to do the flame toss stuff, because that's like one of the first ones I did. What's the other one? Oh, Mud Imp is another one. You can do a save reset like right before going and fighting Mud Imp. And the strats for that aren't necessarily different. You just need to follow the scripting well. So if you like frick it up, you're like, oh, okay, well, those ones you're not typically gonna die. What do you mean, Leviathan? We're just doing basic any percent stuff right now. I guess, when was your last run? I wouldn't say I'm super knowledgeable on the older shenanigans, so I don't really know. We are on glitchless. It's just all characters in Espers glitchless. Just any percent glitchless and all characters in Espers glitchless to start off is pretty much the exact same all the way up to Atma weapon. This has been all right. Might save a couple seconds. Six years ago. Hang on, I need to... More time has passed than I think. Okay, so that was around the same time that FF Monk was running. So the strats haven't changed a lot since FF Monk was running. But there's been a lot more optimization between Dyne and then I optimized some of Dyne's stuff and whatever else. But as far as the actual strats go, should be relatively the same, minus maybe like minute things. Wait, you forgot to put the force armor on Edgar? Oh no. It's fine. Who even needs magic evade in this game? Might I suggest? No, if you've ran SNES and you understand the SNES beauty, I get it. I am not a pixel remasterer either. I was gonna say, might I suggest getting a flash cart? For your SNES. We're gonna have to do a again. It runs the same way. The only difference is you can actually do you can freeze a save right before the last reset, so all you need to do is just walk back and forth, get one encounter. Which model? I couldn't tell you what I have. That would be a ask the Discord thing, because Dyne helped me get this 2 years ago? Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. No, because me and Dine and I believe Tina also goes on flashcard. It's, oh frick, I didn't see what it was. This is an FX Pack Pro. Actually, hang on, I might actually have that. Oh frick. I still need to do that ad break, but one second, I'm gonna grab it first. I don't remember if there's actually a model number on this thing or not. Okay, yeah, just a standard FX Pack Pro. I still have the box apparently. Okay, so we do have to do an Nanny Daddy. I don't have any more ways to skip around it. This is one of the best spots. So if you want to avoid the ads, there is the YouTube link. We're just gonna run the 3-minute ads to get them all killed for the next hour, which hopefully, if we're back in Narsh, oh no, we shouldn't be in Narsh. We should ideally be in Zozo. How many? Can I change the question a little bit, Breath, to how many real world records do I hold? Because I would answer that at like 2.5. Any percent FF6 glitchless, CT Hundo glitchless on SNES, and then the half is probably CT Hundo on PC. The any percent stuff for CT doesn't really matter. The turbo stuff on CT doesn't matter. It's all just kind of a meme stuff. The 456 thing is a pretty big meme. Yeah, I'd say those 2.5 really. Also, how be? Supposed to block those. Wrong one. Supposed to block those. Well, that was rough. That was some real rough stuff. Your wife's about to go on a cruise without you. What? What do you mean she's gonna go on a cruise without you? Why? Why are you not going? And they didn't want you there, or pouring one out? I think I should be seeing the wife here pretty quick now that you mention it. Trying to see if I can find more about this FX Pack Pro thing that... Oh, nothing on the inside. Okay. Alright, so Shadow is pretty fricked up. Ew, okay. There might be some merit to holding left to having to show up there. Please don't hit Shadow. Counter? Eee! This is not smart. Because if he dies before I get that Imperial off, then we're dicking around with inventory management a lot. All right, so we need to make sure that we close the battle menus as you finish a fight that you are fighting. It does reduce lag leaving the fight by, I want to say about 10 frames. I don't remember the exact number, but 10 frames seems about right, which doesn't seem like a lot, but there's a decent amount of fights that we're actually going to fight. Oh no. Well, I'm glad to have made your day, Leviathan. I could do some good in this world before the hiatus happens. It's all I can ask for. Actually, you know what? If you do end up dying here... Oh, crap. I thought I could get the fire beam input enough that, I could close that menu, but I should have just gone straight for... defend. The reason we go for fire beam, by the way, lowest amount of charge time, okay? Oh my goodness, are we gonna save time in this split? No shot. Since when does that happen? Oh, world record's free. We're 13 seconds ahead. Nothing bad ever happens in Savin's scenario. Might be going B, dude. Why do you tempt fate like this? Because fate doesn't really seem to care. It's gonna do whatever dicking around it's gonna do. So I may as well have fun with it. Chawfeel. So it does look like we have 22 seconds to save here. As per average, we typically lose about... not quite 10. It's a good one to get a preempt on. I mean, they're all good to get preempts on, but the 3-packs are... If I had to choose, I'd get no preempts on the single packs and all preempts on the large packs because they're tougher to run away from. Orky dorky. The amount of people that I know I've done it too, that I've seen forget to go and try and close the door before walking through here. It's funny every time. I'm gonna give some unwarranted advice that will hopefully save some heartache. You don't need to worry about not safety saving until, like, realistically, you don't need to worry about not safety saving until like sub 508, but we can be greedy with him, say like sub 5. I want to say 15, but I'll say 20. It's usually what I'll see too, is get lost in the sauce and you want like every last sec.
Sir. Do you have a warrant for giving out that advice? I didn't think so.
You know, Yells? Over the time of TTS, I've realized you definitely have your own brand, and I think I'm starting to get used to it. Yell's Aroma coming to a Walmart near you. Ew, I don't like this NPC value. And away we... And, okay, at least Shadow's gone, so we don't have to see Puppy Boy. All these guys do physicals, so that means that there's a good chance that Shadow blocks to see Puppy Boy. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Dad? Is that you? No, it's Shadow. Huh. So, Shadow won't leave. Shadow doesn't leave when he's in the camp and on the train. I don't remember if he can leave in the forest or not. I want to say no, but I don't know. Oh my frick, we're gonna save time here? No shot. This might be sub 58, boys. This might be sub 58. It is. No suplex? Then we wouldn't have been sub 58. Alright, so because we have a sub 58, this means that Gao is probably not going to show up. However, we are going to be playing Sean Paul on the Veldt, which is supposed to be the Gao summoning song. In case you are wondering, Sean Paul on the Veldt has worked, since we've been keeping track of it, 174 of 213 times. So 5/8 chance for him to show up. in the first 2 fights that are on step route. Excuse me. Put your points where your mouth is, and may Lady Luck be on all of our sides. All right. I just hope the Sens show up tonight. Hope the refs do too. Salty. I have 100 on them winning the series and 100 on them winning the cup. I think it would be silly to put $1,000 on a single game. The wife would not be happy. DJ, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. How we be? You know, Papa never took me on that that put a rack on the if the Habs or the Sens go further. Thank you, Falquez. I just don't want to get penalties for body checking. The other ones are completely warranted. I just don't want to get penalties for body checking. I've been watching a bunch of the other... What the frick? I've been watching a bunch of the other games too. And, I don't know. The same hits aren't getting called. Why is one of the 16 teams getting called on it? Can't hurt the Golden Leaf boys. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. We're not getting his brother. No. Okay. Yeah.
Anyway.
He's pretty cute.
For work, too.
Oh! Like, he was actually in the same litter. I thought you were just saying, like... Okay, I thought... Okay, that's what you mean by litter, man. I thought you were just saying, like, he came from the same mom and dad. I'm like, okay. I got you. Tharkus, I look at this and go, sub 58 train, we ain't seen Gao. Let's see if I'm wrong or not. Yes, we got a remedy, let's go. It's a guaranteed drop, by the way. Falquiz, thanks for blessing the run. I should have thrown a tie wrap around the power adapter on my SNES into the power bar, because it did fall out yesterday when I was just playing WoW, and I'm like, oh, I should probably take care of that, and then I never did. I just realized that now. Surely it won't fall out. One sec. You can only soft reset with the controller on games that allow it. So like I can do it in CT, but I can't do it at FF6. That being said, I like hitting that reset button. You hear the springs going twing. Okay, we're gonna attack this dude. Unnecessary crit, but go off. Matthew, thanks for making it to the opera today. All right, now we're gonna put them on to specials. You guys want to see what a shop looks like when you use turbo? This is the only shop that I actually use turbo on, so I like to always. There you go. All right, you little cuck. Show up. Thank you. I guess the song works. Wait, that was so skewed to number 3. I just saw that. Oh yeah, 110, 110, 1200, and 10. Shake that tit. Hi, Rocky. Is Rocky. Oh, I guess I need to update it now. There's our Sean Paul for the day. 175 of 214. Okay, should be in a good spot. Wow. Hang on a tick. We're not in a good spot yet. Not yet. All right, so we did have a run not too long, or last week actually, die to a back attack angle form. No one even... I wouldn't say nothing. It was a conservative bet. Okay. Rocky, why'd you do a lap around my leg? I'm going to heal. I hate that I'm going to heal, but I'm going to heal. EverDrive, I don't know. FX Pack Pro apparently has some Game Boy Color shenanigans. I haven't looked into it much, but I do remember reading an article about it. Oh, my elbow. All right, so with Cyan being dead, back attack chances have dropped significantly. Regular battle chances have gone up. However, pincer also does go up a little bit. Oh, come on, Gal. You're supposed to be quicker than that. Come on, Gal. What the frick? That was so long. Well, it's a good thing we were green now, because I don't think we're going to be green after this. I have a feeling. Mostly because we want to be out of the next fight by like... Oh, now it's Cyan's turn to be slow. Gao builds his run meter faster than Sabin, I'm pretty sure. So we should be out of this fight now. If we wanted to, like, for it to be a decent split. 310 is like okay-ish. .318 is good too. Yeah, we're gonna be red after this. I'm calling it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say red. I think it's gonna be close. Chrono, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. I'm red, getting red in the face from anger. Getting there. Gao took so long on that one runaway. Like, that was worse than Cyan on a normal runaway. And then I'm pretty sure everything got to attack on the other fight. Pojo, thanks for the good luck. And there's our split time. So we won't be red. But imagine if, I should look back at how, I swear it probably took him an extra 10 seconds to run away. Chrono Krogard, Big Ogre, thank you for blessing the run. Nice. I forgot I set that. Because I had to potion. So we are going to have it. We're probably going to lose time on this even on a first try steal because the second fight that we do with the merchant is not going to be a one turn because we had to throw the air lancet. A first versus second appearance doesn't really matter. If he shows up on the third, I reset. Because a third try Gao over the next hour or so will usually lose me about a minute and a half to 2. Racco, thanks for the good luck. How be? Come on, you cuck. IB, good. Good. Now, we can still single cycle this if we get a 1/16th chance crit. All right, frick you too. Do I miss the old grind? No. Very much no. if we get to like, if we get past Magitech Factory, I'm probably just ripping her through regardless. I'll be completely honest, putting in the world record grind thing is kind of clickbaity. It's possible, probably not going to happen, but we're also not going to kill ourselves over it for the next, was it 2, 4, 6 days if you include today. Mostly because half of those days are going to be CTO. We're going to do an all endings on Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I figure last stream being in all endings feels poetic. Whether that's SNES or PC remains to be seen. Oh no, wait, one of those days did have to be Hundo Glitchless. Never mind, I take that back. One of those is in fact Hundo on SNES, because I did want to do one of those. Is there a lot of jobs to apply to? I don't want to word this. What would you figure is like the ratio to of workers per job or whatever? Oh, okay, you kind of answered it right there. Pick up this thinger and that thinger and that thinger. And then we dip. Oh boy, we're not getting any inventory management done here. She was a little too slow and I didn't want to wait on her too much. Oh, here we go. Oh my frick. Well, that's one pincer. I feel like that, well, I felt like that too, and I was like, I mean, I got the content stuff going on between like Twitch and YouTube, but this ain't sustainable. Pincer rate is dependent on amount of people in your party and the encounter. I think the joke that I had going on is I can be a full-time streamer and comfortably live in my house if I only do it for like 2 months or something like that was the thing. I was like, why not 1 month? And I'm like, well, because it's gonna take them a while before they decide to foreclosure. Anyways, where is it? So that was the Dobermans. Right? That was Dobermans? Is that what they're called? No, I'm looking at a different... That's the wrong enemy. I think for most pincers, it's... At least for this section, I'm pretty sure it's less than 10%. But I don't know that off the top of my head. I'd have to... I can't remember what that enemy's name is. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna lose a pretty chunky amount of time. Wow. But B, dude, we got a first try steal. Yeah, the back attacks and the pincers don't care about that. We did have to do a 2-turn on that one fight as well, but that's... What is that? About 6 seconds or so? Blocky, thanks for the good luck. We will shock Kefka if we actually get there today. So if we close that spot correctly, we should only get one encounter down this river because the NPC value is cycling very quickly as the screen is shaking. And so we watch a specific pattern so that we hit a block of NPC values where the game goes and checks for those last 2 encounters and goes encounter or no encounter. And we hit it so it's a bunch of no encounter. Might start a bingo card. Actually, bingo cards are something that we've... Should do that for like last stream. It's not a bad idea. All right, so now I'm hoping to get a couple of preamps at least. Just, I think we deserve it after that last split. Okay, that was kind of weird movement, but that should still be fine. We need to burn 4 steps. That just wasn't the movement I wanted to do. We're still good. .1 second ahead of record. It's free. Free spot Beta gets pincered. True. I feel like you make Beta game pincered just the free. It's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is gonna happen because the second encounter is in the entire run is a pincer. But I'm assuming we're talking non-scripted. Hello, Fercho. Thank you for the good luck. Still haven't had a preempt. Thank you. Okay, no, we don't need to do an Addy Daddy for quite some time. Hmm. We're gonna do it as we're leaving Zozo, because it's gonna kind of interfere directly with the opera. All right. Probably not a sub 130, but should be a low 130, and I can take that. I should test something here, actually. Okay. I got an MMO mouse, and I wasn't sure if I could do splits with the numpad on that, but I don't think they're tied to the numpad on the keyboard, but they're more to the row on the top of the keyboard. Definitely based on a true story. Did they not teach this in school? Can you buy? You can just download a ROM with the English patch. You don't need to buy it. Oh, wait, you're asking if you can actually get, in Memento. I want to say probably. We want to play on console? Yeah, you get the flash cart, you put the ROM on the flash cart, and then you play on your console. That's technically what I'm doing right now. That would be my suggestion for, because you might be able to find like some repro card or something where someone's done that, but there's a couple of them. There's EverDrives. I have an FX Pack Pro. This is the one that I have. I only have this out because we were talking about this earlier. And then I caught a couple of different shells for it so I can swap it around. Right now we have a transparent blue. All right, we're gonna kind of Mission Impossible this. Walk through and no one's gonna fight us except for Kefker. Unless I frick up, but ideally we're not supposed to frick up. I try, Golden. I will try to relay any information I can in this last week. One. There's only one B-dude. L, how are we doing? Welcome on in, bud. I like how fast the NPCs move in this versus PR. Although with PR you can just run past them all at the end there. Please go to Edgar next. All right, putting the rune edge on Celeste means that she is going to crit as long as she has MP. It pulls randomly. Oh boy. Between 12 to 18 MP per turn? Looks like she pulled two 15s. Sub 130! Thank you. Again, I don't actually know. Oh wait, I wonder. One sec. I thought maybe it would say on the actual shell, but I would go with this because this encapsulates my runs quite well. You could be Badudu. Why am I done to run yet? I'm just going slow. Do I have to hold reset or save? So, because I'm playing on a frozen state, every time I turn the console off and turn it back on again with the power, it always goes back to that frozen state. If I just do a reset with the reset button. Oh, frick me. If I do a reset hitting the reset button, it continues on as the regular cart would. So that's how we can do like the seed manip stuff throughout the run. What state was Frozen filmed in? Obviously North Dakota. Duh, everybody knows that. I'm not gonna lie to you, the more technical the questions get, the dumber I'm gonna get, because I've figured out how to make the thing work and I haven't touched it since. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, frick. Okay, we should be fine. Oh, the seed is saved in the... It's basically like a save state that you slap onto it as well. That part has always kind of confused me on how that actually works. And that's why I'm gonna be like, that's more of a Discord question with the actual smart people. I am a dum-dum. Oh, I have rumblies in my tumblies. There might even, I don't know if there's like an actual one, or someone might even have a file or a package or something that you can just get sent over to you and slap it in to the card as well. Should you run for Pontiff? Only after Pangea's made. We can't be giving up on this Pangea dream. And away we go. One more encounter before we get on our... Ooh, hang on. I can actually get the thief knife on. Little extra speed, kids! Yeah, I think that's kind of the... And better rewindability on YouTube. In case you ever wanted to, like, if you missed something, you're like, whoa, wait, what happened there? Twitch is kind of horrible for that. YouTube's just like, just click on the scrub bar. You're not second class. More like first class. But then you need to be on YouTube. There is that, yes. Excuse you? Wait. Oh, wait. Just because I'm Mennonite and I'm not Catholic doesn't mean I just went and murdered the Pope. Wait, did he die? Did he actually? Huh. How about that? Weird. Weird. I knew he had like pneumonia and junk that was fricking him up. Expecting the Pope's Secret Service to come through my window here at any minute now. Listen, just because we're playing a game where we eventually kill... Actually, no, hang on, that's a little blasphemous, actually. Never mind. Surely we wouldn't get slam danced 3 runs in a row, right? I'm not even Catholic! And no, I'm not a minnow, a Mennonite. Oh, frick. Okay. It's, I mean, my wife is too. But I look at her and be like, I'll have you know, you haven't had a good night till you've had a Mennonite. I don't know how to lip bite. Boo? You're only booing because I'm right. I'm staring at that one spot on the wall where the border's going on. I'm like, please say smoke and not bolt fire ice. All right, we're not getting slam danced. We kind of played with fate a little bit with ATBs, but didn't get slam danced. Oh, frick. I forgot he was on Blitz. You've never heard that you haven't had a good night till you've had a meta night? Well, sounds like it's time to change that. Oh, that's the first bit of damage that we took. Oh, frick, you're on flash. I don't want that. I looked at it dead in the face and I still hit flash. If we under damage, we know why. Actually, did you high roll all of your... Oh no. Oh no. She high rolled all of her MP pulls. Quick kill, baby. Let's frickin' go. I feel a little called out because we in fact do have a lot of homemade sausage in our freezer right now. What time save you want to see against world record? I had a bad Zozo in PB. Oh, right. We will do Addy Daddy when we learn about Setzer. That gets us a little bit closer. Okay. Why am I getting notifications? Oh. That's why. How is that for here? Let's look at actually first at well. Average has been a little bit skewed with us getting slam danced the past few times, I guess, too. You know, if we make it past Magitech Factory, that'll be the furthest that we've made it in like 3 weeks. 2 weeks? Maybe I should say 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks because last week and then the week before that would have been 2, so this would be 3. Okay, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should pull my notes up now. There you are. Bring it down to there. Now, because this is all characters and espers, we kind of want to make sure that we grab all the espers here. In any percent, you only grab a couple of them. You can skip Kieran. You can technically skip Stray too. I just always grab Stray and just made part of my muscle memory to equip Stray. You don't lose a lot grabbing Stray. And then if you get a bad pincer or something in Opera, technically if you're record grinding, you probably should reset for that anyways, but sometimes you just want to finish a run. Happy Easter to you too, Visual. I hope you had yourself a good one. I didn't. Sense played bad. Also, just a little heads up to those who don't know, we will be streaming daily between now and Sunday. I think mostly alternating between CT and FF6. Fun fact, I've lost run by hitting the B button too many times by hitting the B button a little early and not putting Savin in the party. The only way to fix that is you walk all the way back to Narsh to get him in your party. So, trusty reset button fixes all issues. And away we go. I read I'm an idiot and I'm like, same. I'm using the FX Pack Pro, yes. Which one are you playing, Hef? All right, like I said, this is gonna be our Addy Daddy moment. I also need to get the remake lyrics. This is just to make it so that we clear everything for the next hour and so we can still enjoy the opera. Bloodborne? Ooh, that's one I haven't played. Actually, I also haven't played 2. Oops. There we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm actually surprised he didn't run in front of me. Oh, the perfect line. Frick. So we did have the opera be redeemed with the remake lyrics. So the lyrics are not going to match what's on the screen, but they will go with the flow so much better, don't you know? All right. Bloodborne is supposed to be like the more faster paced one, right? All right, here we go, everyone. The opera. The war, or the West and the East. We're waging war. I was getting the wrong things mixed up in my head here for a sec. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Not everybody's singing, just specific people. What is the claps button? How about that? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Whoops. So last time we had an absolutely pimpin' rafters. I'm expecting to get absolutely dicked in this one. 202.52, eh? Yeah, they're all conducting with the conductor, right? That's what it is? That must be what it is. Surely that's what it is. Or they're vigorously working and they're like, what are you listening to? The radio? The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer To you, my evening star, must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you. Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Oh, look! It's Draco! How did he get up here? Wait, he wasn't real all along! I, for one, feel cheated. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase, though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
That's not the name of a chocolate bar, is it? The Evermore chocolate bar? Do do do. Minus 20. Not for long. Haha. It could go down. It could also go up.
There is nothing wrong with a little bit of Kermit.
Oh no, is he doing that right now? Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, I would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Alrighty, let's see what frickin' shenanigans are happening now. We actually got past that? Alrighty. Like they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. This has been, I'm not even mad about the damage rolls. That was pretty blessed. Still not like super amazing fast, but I can't complain. I mean, yeah. No, that's fair. This is a pretty scripted fight as well. And by pretty scripted, I mean it's completely scripted. Why didn't you crit the first time? We could have skipped all this shenanigans. Oh, not even sub 2030. Fairlix, thanks for blessing the run. Things are going good and we're 2 hours in. You know what that means, right? The great collapse should be happening soon. He put into brackets critical listening. Does he even know how Twitch chat works? Oh, actually, so I've been doing a little bit more of just any percent glitched right now so I can learn the maps a little bit better before I do glitchless again, just so I can kind of like... Anyways. If you have a barrier and you're at Dark Falls, does Dark Falls' fire spell kill you? Because I realized I didn't have a barrier and it one-shot me and I'm like, huh, I bet you that's probably why we have a barrier. Oh yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'm understanding the maps and stuff a little bit better, which is kind of what the point of me doing the any percent glitch stuff was for a little bit. you time it like as his arm comes down. That would be better than clearing out my photon blast. I don't even need the traps anyways. This is why you're the goat, Veralex. Hang on, hang on. You're now the goat emoji. Does he do the HP draining? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was only a Form 3 thing. So, if he's gonna do that, do you survive that, or do you just smile and say GG's? We are not going to. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, you don't just die. No. Frickin' die, boys. Oh, baby. I also haven't finished an any percent glitch run with an actual good forced one, mostly because I don't think it super matters. But one day when I get it, by golly, that's gonna be a good time save at the beginning. Frick. So it's not a make or break yet. Pretty sure I could have all the worst maps and probably, if I was mechanically better, still PB. At least that's my thought process. That being said, I'm not mechanically better, but I'm not gonna reset over it. It makes the run mechanically better. By golly, I'm on world record pace for at least a little bit. You know, 5-10 seconds or so. Exactly. Oh my frick. That's all I got, dude. I'm a scrub. And I embrace the scrub. All right, so for this fight, after you cast 3 spells, Ifrit will teleport in on his next turn. Hopefully I didn't counter cancel him. You'll teleport in to cast Fire 3. I think I counter canceled him. Oh, never mind. He just had 0 ATB. That is pretty close to the perfect fight, boys. You can't ask for much more than that. Thank you, Ifrit. As he teleports away, the no run flag disappears, allowing us to run away. It disappears because there's no enemies on screen. So the game's like, oh, yeah, you're allowed to run away from nothing. So for this fight, there's no way to generate enough lag to make everybody run away. It is the second saddest preempt that you can get in this run. The saddest one being the Zone Eater, because you actually want him to get his turns quickly. And if you have a preempt, you just have to sit there and wait for him to get his turn. Come on, nobody die. We have one more fight after this. We're on step. We're on encounter string. We're not on pace. Actually. Hey, that wasn't a bad menu. Frick. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been so much worse. Unnecessary. Come on, Locke. I don't need your BS today, buddy. Thank you. I don't know if this drill kills. Okay. Because things got a little mixed up with having to break Sabin free, I kind of lost track of where we were. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. I did not get selected. There was like 250 people and they took 14. But I did still spend 2.5 hours at the freaking court during the selection process. Also, Crackdaw, thanks for cursing the run as we come up into cranes. It's perfect, excellent, exactly what we want. We need a little. How many curse scenes have I had today? You know what? I lied. That was actually my first curse. There's been a few blurses. So, I guess thanks for the first curse, I guess is where I'm going with this. Yeah, jury duty was, well, jury duty selection. So they send you one big piece of paper and you have to like fill out all of your information and you're supposed to mail it off to them right away. So they give you like a pre-stamp thing, whatever else, for like all your information, whatever. But they're like, keep this other sheet, but don't fill it out. And you're like, okay, it's the same thing. Why am I keeping the same sheet? When you go there, there's a little barcode on the top. They just want to scan the barcode. I'm like, why wouldn't you just make it like a perforated edge or something so you can just rip it off, bring it with you, and then scan it? My wife's like, because people lose things. I'm like, well, they could lose the whole thing as well. Not even, whatever. So you stand in a line, they go through, they give you your little card with the name on it. They bring the dude in that's the accused. I was gonna say the convicted. The accused. While we're going through, and they're like, this is what this guy is being accused of. Let's start picking our people. But this is after the judge sits there for an hour and a half, 2 hours reading through the form that you already had to read through before you sent it back in, and then elaborates on some stuff. And I'm like, dude, this is so boring. Alrighty. And I'm proud of you, Agony. And I want you to... What the frick? Oh no. I don't remember what happened last time, so I don't know where this is going. Oh no. Hello, Zygor. We're learning about how Agony broke his phone. I am definitely existing. Dang. Well, were you looking to get a new phone? Question mark. Oh, you ruined it that badly, eh? Sad. Now, did you get a new phone or did you just get someone to replace the glass on the top? I don't know how badly it got fricked up. Really? I thought for sure Edgar lost that. Uh-oh. Okay, no. All right, that's a good Shim Sham option. Mostly because lock doesn't do a lot. Google phones cannot be repaired. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean they can't be repaired? All right, that's one red feast. My own vacation. I took the week off for jury duty. No, I didn't actually get picked for jury duty. But now I just have the week off. Suck a dick. All right, this fight's going bad. We should already be out of this fight. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time here, boys. I want to be out of this fight by 10 minutes or earlier. Is there a good chance? There's a good chance I'm not gonna do that ever. Haha. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we lose most of this time now. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to frickin' see it. It needed to be just brought her back and gave her the old yeller. All right, what do we get on this fight? Excellent. I thought about going for that first chocobo, but I'm like, it's not a good lineup for it. And here comes the time loss, kids. And a damage roll. And a counter on the damage roll. Yuck. Frickin' yuck. 20 seconds worse than average. Than average. This is the farthest we've made it. It's still yuck. It is still yuck. But like, where did I lose that? Well, 128 wasn't great. 24 was kind of bad too, actually. Yeah, there's a little... Oh, okay, I picked it up. Alrighty. On average, we can save 5 seconds here. Dependent on a large amount of things. How quickly we get the zone seek manip. Encounters throughout the entire shebang of the sealed cave. That's pretty much all that this really is lots of cutscenes. Get the manip. Go and do your fights, and hopefully you get good fights. I don't know if it's any consolation or not, but they'll be on YouTube. For all the fish. Only the good fish, though. I mean, you don't have to do that. Starting May, I'm gonna start putting a little more effort into actual YouTube content shenanigans. Hopefully that doesn't burn out real quick. But we'll see. Maybe we'll start easy with the Mustache Man cover. YouTube's easier for smaller stints of time put in, whereas like obviously for like something like this, if I wanted to finish run, it's minimum 6.5 hours in one stint. Whereas I can like do 2 hours one morning, maybe do like an hour in the evening if I wanted to. Leave it for a couple of days, do like another hour, you know, whatever. Can't really do that with speedruns. Oh, I have a snooze. That part always felt so janky on PR. I mean, you can speedrun however you want. There's no multi-segment boards or anything for 6. Time is so effing good. It is okay. looking for again? Down. Right. Go down. Go left. Go down. Go right. Okay. That wasn't the worst. That was what, about 8 doors? We're gonna say no on this first one. Bill, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome. If you say no first, you skip one text box. But considering it doesn't actually take any time to just hold down while turbo's still going on, it's basically one text box of save while you're not really doing anything. So there is an elixir here you could grab for safety. I would recommend it more for, you could still grab it for all characters in Espers too. We get a lot of elixirs in all characters in Espers. But I don't feel the need to grab it. It's that one of those like safety grabs. All right, sealed cave time. We're gonna try and get Terra to, we're not gonna try, we're gonna get Terra to level 19. She is currently, I believe, level 11. I never actually checked, but I'm pretty sure she's 11. With Zone Seek on, she's gonna get +2 magic power for every fight. We're gonna have Locke and Sabin run away from every fight, so all the experience gets siphoned to Terra. And everything is undead, so we can just kill it by throwing a Revivify at it. Except for these first two fights. These first two fights we don't actually fight at all. Oh, this is good. I got Sabin on a Revivify. Let's frickin' go. The important thing about that is he's going to be the first one to go. Oh, except for this first fight, because there's only going to be... Man, wouldn't it be crazy if this next fight was 2 Zombones? Man, I am a prophet! How does he do it? Everything else is going to be a 3-pack from here on out. You cannot get pincered if there is the Ings with the Zombone. I think it just has to do with space or something on the screen. You can still side attack, but you can't pincer them. As far as the 3 Ings go, we can't get pincered by them. That's kind of the big worry. Back attacks are also a worry, but the reason we put Terra, well, the reason I put Terra in slot 1 instead of slot 2 is because in a pincer, she will originally be facing right, which means that she has less chance to get back attacked twice because she's going to be facing the side that has more ings. So you can see that I'm building up run during animations, just making sure to take it off before the animation is done, because it would be very sad if Terra were to run away from one of these fights. We have the exact amount of fights we need for her to get to 19. So if she doesn't get one of them, we now have to go off of step route to find one more, and it's a big time loss and yada yada yada. Big Sag moment. Also in this encounter, we are leaving the Zombone for last because you run away after the Zombone disappears, whereas with the Ings, you run away before they disappear. So it allows you to get those extra couple of ATB ticks, makes it a little bit safer. We're also going with Locke second after Sabin. Locke is a little bit quicker because he has the Thief's Knife on. We put that Thief Knife on during the scripted Reigns fight. And then I just always have like a pretty static way of doing it, so I never have to think about how things are actually going to go down. It's funny because with this fight, I always go on the bottom enemy first, but when we have the Zombone, the bottom enemy is the Zombone, so I make him go last. But for some reason, it just flows better. This isn't even particularly manipulation as much as just an optimization of randomization. The only manipulation we actually had was our running in and out of the auction house. Everything else after this is just because, so in that pincer, like I said, if Terra's in slot 1, she faces the right, so that she only, I say she has less chance of getting hit in the back. If the enemy on the left were to hit her in the back first, she would actually turn to the left, and then those other two would still be able to punch her in the back. But this is more just fighting the statistical chance, really. Ooh, there's a lot of preamps. No pincers. Bringing Sabin does raise the chance of a pincer versus only having 2 people. There is some routes that bring Locke and Terra instead. It's not a huge save. You're maybe looking at like 7 to 10 seconds of save, bringing the 3 over the 2, and that's mostly just because faster, more seamless fights versus raising a little bit more risk. It is. Hopefully this works. Sometimes people get, this isn't a secure site, so hopefully this works for you guys. If not, yeah, okay. Oh no, there is a, I promise you that site is safe. But like, let's go, well, let's go to the Ingen Zombone for a sec. Oh no, wait. I can't because, okay. Oh, here we go. Triple Ings, that's what I'm worried about. So if you have 2 people in your party, you have a 1 in 60 chance of getting a back attack. If you have 3 people in your party and 3 of them are live, you still have a 1 in 60 chance. Now, if you go to pincer, if you have 2 people in your party, it's also a 1 in 60. But if you have 3 people in your party, instead of it being a 1 in 60, it goes into a 6 in 60. Now, you're probably like, why wouldn't you just go 1 in 10? The encounters formation is based off of, and the ATB starts are based off of the frame that you enter the fight. And I believe it goes on like a 1 second cycle or every 60 frames. So even though 6 in 60 sounds kind of stupid to say it that way, I look at it and go, there are 6 frames in a whole second where if I hit that frame, or one of those 6 frames, then I would get a pincer. And then there's 1 frame where I would get a back attack. So there's 53 frames where I should just get a regular encounter. Well, actually no, because there's also preempt frames. But a regular encounter or better. This is a what the frick? Okay, this was a godlike split. Sub 1720, you love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Anyways, that is a site that I use a lot of for like, do we want to use backguard or do we not want to use backguard? Is it worth it? Is it not worth it? Knowing what you have down the encounter string. White Dragon shows up on the Veld. How's this run going? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot of the things actually in World of Ruin, a lot of the bosses and stuff have like, you can like randomly preempt those, and those are like the only bosses you really can, and it always throws me off still. So in SNES, you want to run around the left because the guys are always on the right. Oops. In PR, you want to run around the right, and it fricks me up. All right, one little thing to make sure that you stay on step route is you want to make sure that you stop off on the right side of Vector because Vector is 2 tiles wide. Huzzah, we have done it. That guy is not for the returners. You cannot change my... Well, he is from Narsh. He's probably like, you know what? I kind of don't like him. I forgot I could get ahead of him. I got PR pilled. Quadruple Guardian. Let's take me now. Wait, is there? Huh. How about that? I guess I never see it. Why would I look up Guardian back attack chances or whatever else? Because Just a boss you run into. Oh, this is a bad menu already. Oh, we still left at 359. Maybe it wasn't as bad as it felt. There was just a bit of fumbling early on. Nasarian, I totally missed your bless, and I apologize for my being a bad streamer. This is why we need to take a hiatus, so I can stop being a bad streamer. Oop. Oh, imagine if they all merged into like, gotta fight them one by one, and then they all merge into like a super dragon. I have that too, L, but the important thing is you battle through and you stick through it. Stay strong. They did that in the GBA version. Well, okay, the returners were meant to fight against the Empire and protect the world. They failed. I'm assuming that after that happened, they're like, whatever's left of us scattered around the world, I guess we're done. Mission failed. We're the GGs. Can't stand up to Kefka, who they now have this guy who can just nuke whatever he wants whenever he wants. Think they're just gonna be like, oh, we could probably take him. You know, I was gonna kind of like follow through and make a bit of a meme out of it, AJ, and then I was like, depending on how you actually look at it, you might actually answer yes. Again, I don't think they actually got forgotten. They got nuked, they lost, and they gave up, just like the rest of the world gave up. For whatever was actually left, that is. All right, it's time to menu, kids. Where are you? There you are. Done. Told you, you're not allowed to give up. We're a no quit crew. Do I remember how to do this? Gotta find out. Leave him in jail. Inexcusable. This one I can't buffer down. First question. We're gonna ask another question. Buffer down. Can't double buffer, so I have to manually put this one in. Talk about the Espers. Rip it through. I'm guessing Vargas wasn't much of a start. What, Vargas kill me? Please. We taught him to lose and make him think that that's winning as a joke. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Kung Pao, enter the bear. No schemes, eh? Okie dokie. Is this Oblivion remastered? Obviously. We're in the main hub town right now. Talking about how we're gonna fight against the demon horde thing. Cyrodiil, thank you. The names and stuff just instantly left me. When we get into... When we get into the next town, we're going to... no, when we get onto the boat, we'll do an Addy Daddy. That is Elder Scrolls, yes. Oblivion. The best Elder Scrolls game. This is one of those splits where you don't really get much of anything, plus or minus a little bit here and there. Terra didn't have very good ATB in that one fight, and I did fumble getting into here before the guard boy. All right, B-Dude, remember, we're gonna go to the... Oh no! Oh no! That's why we were on Relic. Let's see what that affects. It's not super imperative at this point anymore. I'm curious to see what actually happens. It just the fact that I missed a small little thing. If this was any percent, it would matter. Because being behind by one step gives you an extra encounter as you're leaving floating continent. Because we're going to be running back and forth on floating continent, it's not the biggest of deals. No, we got an encounter in the same. Ninjas are gonna show up if you're on step route or not. Like nothing can prevent that. In Tangier does not become a play in this run. The only run where in Tangier is actually a thing is when you're doing any percent sketch, because you sketch the in Tangier to give your party members every single status ailment in the game, because one of those status ailments is engulf from Zone Eater, which means that when everyone in your part, well, after that sketch glitch happens, you get taken out of the fight and you go warped into World of Ruin. It's a whole set. So the way for the sketch glitch to work is you need to have the right people in the right places. Everyone needs to have learned specific spells so that you have spells in specific spots. And then you also need to do a series of actions before triggering the sketch glitch. Things like turning Locke into an imp and then hitting them with the green cherry and hitting them with curatives like elixirs or tinctures. Then when you actually do the sketch glitch, you have the proper mold to get the outcome that you want. This one being... I should do a glitched all characters in Espers run. So you can see some sketch... It's a different sketch glitch because there's a whole bunch of different molds, but... There's some stuff that happens in that one. Hey, my wife got me a cake just because. She got a real big one. She doesn't eat any of the cake, so I've been eating most of it and like trying to dish it off to people when they come by. Hey, you want some cake? I'm like, oh, not really. Come on, eat some cake. Anyways, Addy Daddy is coming up once we get on the boat. And then I can go pee. Because I am bouncing. I'm gonna start the ad now, but some people just don't like the sweetness. And I mean, there's a lot of, this is a vanilla cake with whipped cream in the middle. Like a layered cake with whipped cream in the middle. So like, yeah, it's my tweezers. Ah, to grab my micro dick. I understood that. All right, remember, Bidu, this is so much longer than you actually think it is. What a sentence to come back to. Oh, I actually do need my notes here again. I never learned how to actually do this walk, so I just put the inputs in. Do I think Shadow's a virgin? Considering that Realm is his kid, I'm gonna say no. Frick. I fricked that up so bad. Never mind. Nope, I'm thinking PR. Holy frick, how many tonics did we have? We did get schemes. Never mind. What am I talking about? What if you pull too hard? Just don't be a pansy. The issue. Elon Musk is a virgin and he has kids. I mean, you can technically have kids and be a virgin via adoption, but I don't think you would adopt a kid to ditch him off right away. Would you consider Terra being taken in by the Empire after killing her parents? Adoption? It's probably the closest thing to adoption we have. It's not kidnapping if the parents are dead. This is not legal advice. Yeah, forced adoption. What, they're gonna let the kid just sit there and die too? No, they can use it to push their agenda. Let's go, Dank! Let's go! I can tell you one thing, Satari, you ain't getting sleep because I don't know how to do that. AJ's like, B-Dude's only gonna be here for another 5 days. I need to get everything out of this, so we're rocking out the S pussy. All right. I know that guy pleaded not guilty yesterday, but boy, oh boy, he looked a little guilty. No, no, Sitar, you're fine. Don't leave me. The only jinx is me. Hey, we still did it, kids. Today feels like a perfect day to frick up Fishmanip for the first time in a very long... Excuse me? Frick. Leave that door alone! Bruh! That wouldn't have happened if I actually grabbed the chest. Also not legal advice. Time loss proc. Edge. All right, that's a good chunk of time lost. How's it going, Jay? I don't know. I just profiled the accused as he walked in yesterday before knowing what the charge was. And let's just say that my guess was pretty close. You sure can. I'm not stopping you. Only you and your lack of belief within you is stopping you. Sens did not win. They play game 2 today. If they walk away with the split, I will be quite happy. But the general theory is, generally the theory is, you don't start panicking until you lose at home. Kraken fired their coach. Rangers fired their coach. Anaheim fired their coach. Wait, what's the coriander channel? I don't even know what coriander is. Wait. You're at the Sens game today? I would very much like if you could join the Discord so you could take a picture of the rink when you're there. I just like to see, like, crowd pictures. You're a Leaf fan? That's unfortunate. Frick. If any year's a year to get past round 1, this has to be it. They showed a graphic the other day of like amount of playoff games between like each player on the team. So like if you had 10 people play one playoff game, you'd have 10 games type thing. And they broke it down between the Leafs and the Sens, and it was not even close. We're just letting you, we're just gonna let the Leafs catch up on the season series before we take it at the end. We don't want to, you know, you don't want to take the season series. What would that be? You know, 7-0 or 7-1. You gotta make it like 7-3 at least. That's my copium. Whoa, wait, hang on. I think I have copium. Frick, where's copium? Do I not have copium? Oh, I'm so sad. I thought I had copium. This is another scripted fight. So Ultros is weak to fire and lightning. The rods always ignore magic defense and always do the highest damage roll. And Terra, being absolutely leveled up underneath Zone Seek, has a lot of magic power. And the fact that she's doing twice as much. Jerica, you can't call me senpai until you run CT again. I'm doing all endings tomorrow. Dude, despite the fact that I live in the prairies, I love me some calamari. No! I thought Realm won that. It's gonna be PC Wednesday. Friday, I kind of want to do just a regular hundo on SNES. Going for world record. Yeah, see what happens. And then we're gonna do an all endings on Sunday because I figured what's better to end streaming than on an all endings run. No, just because I want to. I've done what I wanted to do in streaming and in speedrunning for the most part. There's only going downhill from here. Just gonna be chilling and touch some grass. Ew, grass. Oh, whoa, wait. I totally forgot about fire. Oh, frick. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1. Frick. We're just gonna do 5 minutes. Okay, fire game. I remember the fire game. Kind of late, but I remembered it. This might be a stupid question, May, but I feel like it might not be. If it is, flame me for it, I guess. Is there a lot of grass in Hawaii? It's a jungle. Well, I kind of figured, I wasn't sure if there's actual like grass in the jungle, or because like it was more like bush. And what's the optimal number? Technically 0. He has a 68% chance for 3 attacks to block. Oh, I have to shock. That's right, I forgot about that. What do you think? Honestly, I thought it was from like trees. Oh, he went all in. I think the most common one you see is 1. All right, what are we actually dealing with on? Oh, Dynetta restarted IAF. Frick. 1843, you don't see that much. Rarely see a sub 19 much. All right, we're falling behind record as of, if not IAF, Floating Continent. What else is new though? Is he still doing the thing? Has anyone peeped into Brood's audio analysis shenanigans? Is it relatively civil, or are there trolls ripping through? We're gonna start with this. Man, if this was PR, I'd be super worried about that. I shocked him on the first turn. Hey buddy, how's it going, bud? It's Here. This is a response video. From this one. It's a whole saga with Breath of Fire shenanigans. Should you be a streamer? Only if you want to be poor. Yeah, it's a different run. We use Thunder Rods on Kefka and Sketch. Well, there's a whole thing on Suspicion. Is on an Ace video. Then he must have just bought a lot. He does sell backguard and Gale Hairpin. I'd have just saved it for World of Ruin, honestly, but maybe that's how he got the 1843. I only got 11 and I saved it for World of Ruin. Oh, did you, Torek, you PB'd Dragon Warrior 3? Alright, is the thing, okay. Prediction time! Zero for one. One for two. One for three. The ones have it. You didn't win, Agony. I'm sorry. You know, statistically that should happen. If he's gonna block 68% of them, one of the three should probably hit. Yeah, pretty much the same thing, Milk. Pretty much the same thing. It still hit him. He didn't block it. All right, let's I'm looking over some of these menus because I don't exactly remember. We did get the Genji gloves, so I get to do the... I don't have to worry about that dicking me over. Still gonna be in Discord. I'm not. The cool thing is I'm not going anywhere. Frick. Just not gonna be here. Nah. So I expect to see Jerica have a whole bunch of ones beside her name in CTPC soon. And I stress the word soon. Pre-2026. All right, so IAF has a lot of just... This is a spot where you just kind of hope for good luck instead of average luck, because we're going to be in a pincer in every single fight except the boss fights. And you're just kind of hoping you don't get hit. My prediction for tonight. I don't know how to predict refs. Assuming the refs aren't giving out assuming the refs ref like the rest of the refs ref in the other playoff series. Ah, that's a Rocky 3. What's your prediction tonight? Prediction? Yeah, prediction. Pain. 1-goal game. 3-2. 3-2 for most of it. 4-2, Ridley Gregg scores an open netter. I sure hope that's what Pojo was going for, by the way. 5-on-5? Statistically, Sens were playing better, aside from the 2 early game breakdowns, which I kind of broke down to nerves. It was the penalties that were killing them. And some of those penalties were kind of weak. I want to do this. Earrings, back guard, charm, sprint. Oh, nobody got hit. That's right. It also, Olmark didn't have a very good game. So I'm predicting that the boys get their crap together and they actually, play the way that they can versus the way that they did. Double high roll, baby! The double high roll with the, so the reason we face Celeste to the left is so that she doesn't take the double damage back attack from propeller. But if that tech laser hits high and then that propeller hits high, it just barely kills her. Allmark just played average, and when you get into the playoffs, especially against a contender team that you are not favored against, you need more than average goaltending. The goalie on the other side robbed the Sens a few times, kept the score down.
Brood's rated my stream with 39 viewers.
It's the Brood, baby. How's it going, Brood? How did your science get scienced? Need Carey Price? I heard he played recently. Welcome on into washed up streamer to oh frick you. Plays washed up games. But I'll be. I have not been paying attention to where what's his nuts is. Okay, no, we heal. One more. Ultros is yeah, he's right there. Okay. We have been ahead of record for most of today, but that will change in about 2 minutes. Oh, frick you. This hasn't been... Nah, it wasn't really that good. Actually, I was asking earlier, but was most of the conversation and stuff quite civil today? Got most of the trolls banned prior. To be fair, whenever I see stream or Brood stream, I cry too. Yeah, he had the mask on and everything. What is it, the Matador mask? All right, so we have to take an extra encounter because Celeste was dead for a fight, which is awesome. Lucador, is that what it is? That's yeah. Oh wait, Matador's the guy that fights. All right. Don't post embarrassing links, but there's other links. All right, can't take this one. You know, if they grounded that, actually. All right, so we're gonna lose a ton of time on this spot now. Step route, don't know her. Both of those encounters I can't take for a quick. Why didn't you show up sooner, you nub? This is losing you roughly 40 seconds or so. Let's see if I was close to where bio was. I'm dumb. Anyway, I forgot something. That wasn't my bad. Got a little shook up after having to go and... Oh, there you are. After having to find an extra encounter because Celeste died. I just all kind of spiraled into me doing a dumb thing. Can't take this encounter because behemoths don't die to the thunder rod. This is not going to be a subset. So the goal is to try and keep this split as close to 6 minutes as possible. Anything below like a 6, we'll say a 6:30 is pretty okay. Frick you, dude. Everybody gets a turn. Why not? So because this has been so bad, I am going to not heal, and there is a good chance that if we run into ninjas, we just die. But I'm trying to stop the hemorrhaging a little bit. Alpha, technically stupid. Again, can't take it. I still need to take more because Celeste needs to get to level 19. All right, we can take this one. You did not gain a level? Oh, she's already 19. Okay. Probably because of that dragon earlier on. Makes sense. All right, we got lucky with the 1/3 chance physicals. So if I wanted this to be a good split, we should be fighting Atma weapon right now. Little FYI. I don't know if you noticed this or not. We are not there. Because we had to force that. Oh yeah, we had to force that extra encounter. This is the biggest time save in my PB, by the way. And it's actually stupid how much time save there is. And it's stupid that we're not going to save anything. Let's see, we entered this fight at what, 550, or sorry, 547-ish? A good split would have Atma weapon be, he would have cracked right now and is starting to disintegrate. Just for reference. I did sleep. Oh, I'm so bad. Well, I panicked upon the sleep. And then I also runicked a rod because I'm so freaking bad at this freaking game. We're getting lucky here. How many rows do I have left? One? Sick. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna be running back and forth anyways. 3. Celeste doesn't go. Okay, if you do that fight properly, nobody ever goes down. I did not. It's a scripted fight, but you need to do slow instead of sleep. Why I did sleep, I couldn't tell you. There we go. Minute 33 behind. So this is what happened on the IAF. I could take that. I'm like, yeah, sure. Celeste dying on IAF and having to force an extra encounter. Meeting up with some ninjas. Freaking up a super easy scripted fight. I'm actually surprised we only lost a minute 15. Like I said, biggest time save in the run though. We even lost close to a minute on average. So like that just shows you how bad that actually is. Just gonna collect myself for a second. Hello, Fox. How's it going? See, the reason that that sucks is, like now we have gold, tough split, close to gold, close to gold. That one actually has some time, well, feasible time save? Not really. Also not really. Close to gold. Little bit of time save. Close to gold. Close to gold. This one requires a 1/8 chance to hit on one of the first 2 turns, or else we just skip and lose a bunch of time. And then close to gold, and then gold. So that's why that split, being as bad as it was like, okay, I feel like PB chances just kind of died there. Busy isn't bad though. All right, let's get this frickery. I guess I will keep. Oh no, wait, you need to get to Madouine. Oh, all right, I also need to bring you back to. Terra's the only one who gets healed. Running shoes can go off for back guard. Charm can go for Gale. That's fair. Oh, how do Carol learned Dice 2. She already knows Bolt 2. We're going to learn Fire 2. Edgar should learn Frick you too! So you should learn Doom relatively quick. And then as soon as that happens, I'm going to swap Shote onto Terra. It's time to learn how to mentally route. And then find out that whatever you tried to mentally route probably didn't work out for something that you didn't really think about. But it's a fun exercise. I want to save one of these rods. We will wait for Shadow, or else this run is just a really bad any percent run. Okay. Right. We can do one more. Oh, suck a dick. I assume I said dick if I'm saying to suck it. All right, well, guys, I just want you guys to know that the offer is there. I actually thought she had one more in her, but get off of that real quick. All right, now we're just gonna do this for a while. I was gonna say, don't you do it. Oh, she's got fire too. There's break. Hopefully she learns this stuff sooner than later. Actually, it doesn't super matter, really. Bolt 2, Ice 2. Alright, so... Terra's got... You don't need Doom, because you will have... Oh wait, no, we just don't need Doom. Ah, we'll just wait it out. Just needs, you need to register it. Fair enough. I did not split. I forgot that there was one there, to be perfectly honest. The waiting there, so in any percent, I'm always ready to split there. Because I'm like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Because you're sitting there waiting, my brain never thinks like, oh, you need to split, by the way. It's a relatively consistent split. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. All right, so let's just see how World of Ruin goes, kids. We made it here. That's a plus. Edgar learns Doom. Celeste learns all tier 2. Bio and Break. Yeah, we're good. Man, I can't wait to Omega Flare everything again tomorrow. At least for the first little bit. All right, do you think we get this fish manip gone or done or... Holy words, Batman. So the way that fish manip works is based on the seed that we're on, which starts all from the beginning of the game when we do save resets. We're going to do a save reset here. when I do the save reset, it puts the NPC value at a known value, and that is based on the seed. So you can't just like do a reset and be like, it'll be the same thing every time. The NPC value dictates what fish starts where and how it moves. Oops. Whoa, am I running? No, not running shoes. All right, we just lost like 4 seconds there on running shoes, and sprint shoes frick me up. Always have, always will. So the NPC value dictates what fish show up on the beach. Talking to Sid pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. And every time an NPC moves, it goes up by 1. So this requires very precise movement. And watching a lot of different things that are happening. I'm watching this pigeon. I see it goes down left, so I know that I need to talk to Sid 1, 2, 3 times. Talking to him while he's not actually in the bed still counts as a talk, and the NPC value goes up by 4. But you skip the text boxes. So this is the value that I want here to see these guys. I'm watching that pigeon to make sure he doesn't walk too far. Here I only want to talk to Sid once, and everybody has a different way of doing this. This is the way that I like to do it. This part, you need to just... Oh, I clipped him. Oh, I clipped him. Oh! I think I fricked it up. What do you mean there's going to be an ad? Frick. I fricked up. Hey! Backup worked. Backup worked! All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy as soon as I talk to Sid here. Okay, we still got it. And that's how you save Sid in 4 cycles. The ad's gonna go off in 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna hit it right now. Thank you. Sometimes you need to learn how to do specific backups for specific frick-ups. Fish manip is one of those things that once you start learning it, you don't do it until you can do it right. You practice it and you do it enough until you can't do it wrong. And that is sometimes harder than it sounds. You didn't get the... Then I wouldn't worry about it. Jeez. Arm's like, it's just better than the streamer. What do you want? Hi, Kefker. See you in like 2 hours. I watch Twitch for the ads. That's the way it should. Oh, frick you.
Oh boy, I wonder how much damage we get. Yeah.
28 smoke bombs, eh? Man, I wish that happened on an actual good run. Well, actually, that's more of a any percent thing, but that's a good healthy amount of smoke bombs if you're doing any percent to maybe skip, find smoke bombs later on. It'd require a little bit of luck, but... Here I'm riding my chocobo. I'm going to get the MCA'd by Dine. Yeah, so after I hit that 3-minute button, well, I'll let you know what the timer is after, because it's gonna pop up to me right away here. I do it just because that kills pre-rolls for a whole hour, and that's the most amount of time that you can kill pre-rolls for. I would not be able to click that button again for another 5 minutes, so I guess you could run 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. Seems a little a little obscene to do, but you could technically do it. That one, that one, that one. We don't even need the white cape. GP ends in a 6. As long as it doesn't end in a 1, we're in a good spot. Didn't hear any of that. Well, that sounds like a you problem now, doesn't it? Go to the YouTube stream and you can back it up. We do not get the Bard's hat because we get such insane amounts of gear in this run. When is this? Oh, I could be done this run shortly before 2 o'clock. That's not bad. What attempt number are we on? 3. And 2 of them were they were Welk or earlier resets. That's not bad, actually. I mean, this average is bad. Okay, 847. We're going red after this, probably. Because it's okay for chicks to stalk. And she's like, no, I followed your Facebook. You just changed your name. I can still see your history. Duh. Enjoy, relax. I can only have one of the 3. I can either have good luck, I can enjoy it, or I can relax it. Which one am I supposed to pick, Doc? Teacher, thanks for the look. Oh my frick. I got PR pilled for a sec there. I took damage, didn't I? Surely nothing bad happens in this fight ever. See? Oh, that ship sailed. We're a minute 45 behind now. We're chilling. We're chilling. Partially because we didn't have the good luck. Partially because I fricked it up. Well, the lack of good luck caused the frick up. You can't prove it otherwise. No. Now that I can enjoy, or no, sorry, now that I can relax, that means that I'm not really enjoying to its full capacity because its time is pretty good. No. I just went through it. Unless we have really good luck on Chatternook and, well, no, I shouldn't say Chatternook. On the split with getting Golem, because that NPC manipulation can take a little long. And then if we find Gao early, and if the fight against Shadow goes well, then maybe we... Those are like the only big spots. And then if we don't get a 1/8 chance Ragnarok to hit in Kefka's tower, you typically lose about 40 seconds. Nope, let's do this one instead. Oh, you'll hear it. Oh boy, will you hear? Yeah, I say that, but like, let's see how this fight goes, huh? There's a chance. There's a chance for a PB. Reki, not so much. Again, I wasn't actually really thinking we'd even be close to Reki. It's mostly clickbait, but so there's always a chance. It's just not very high. So you're saying there's a world? What I was told. Hopefully I wasn't lied to, or else I'm gonna have to talk to my agent, who's getting fired on Sunday. Oh no. No! Frick you! Anyway. Well, that's it. That's all for today, kids. Is that yes? Doom has a 70% chance to hit. And then let me double check this actually. Bio chance, I want to say. Oh, where the frick is it? Yeah, bio is a 1/3 chance and poison is a 1/3 chance. What? We always finish a run. Anyways, when Agony's like, we're hopefully everything goes well, or let me know if anything bad happens. I'm like, oh well, we're coming into this boss fight. Where was the last save? Fishmanip, technically, just because we do a save reset there. I will no longer have Fishmanip, and so it'll take a while to heal Sid back. Essentially, you lose about 20 minutes? The important thing is, Doc, is I got to relax. That's what I got out of this. Let me see. This is the run. Everyone, I'd like you to lower your head just for a quick second. Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy name. This PB come on Twitch, so it is recorded. Give us the split or golden strats. Give us our bonks. As we forgive your random fury, lead us not into red splits. Deliver us world record. Thine is the speed run. Forever good luck. Amen. The run back? I told you, bud, we always finish a run. And that is a finished run. We always finish a run. Now remember, guys, for this will stay true forever and always.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace.
I know my place in this world.
The beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
That's why they called me the crappy speedrunner.
He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dying smashing records, the dude's left in the rear.
Oh, B-Dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. Hi, Jen. We're,
practicing away. But
I'm gonna go put a B-Dude speedrun in the toilet here real quick. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl.
Come on, we all know the words. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. Always number 2 in my heart.
Always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.